Hello everyone, and we are live. This is Bloodberry's Heart. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today we're going to be kicking off a new run-through of Illbleed. I'm very excited for this one. This is one of our goals for our fundraiser we did. Thank you all so much for the donations to the Trans Empowerment Project. So because of you guys that we're doing this one, I'm very excited. Let's let everyone know, okay? Stoned House, you are first. Welcome. How are you doing? Chef Hathaway? Yes, I did. Welcome. How are you on this fine, fine evening? Yeah, starting to storm here too, but I think that's probably good. It was 100 degrees over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday here. I've had enough. I'm glad. Hello, yes. HelloFresh. Yeah. Yes, today we are sponsored by HelloFresh. We'll talk about that in more detail later, but you want to learn to eat healthier? You want to have your meals prepared so you don't got to figure it out? You want to learn to eat something new? You want to get things in season? We have a HelloFresh sponsorship. Thank you so much. Hi, Mush. How are you doing? Thank you. I wanted to wear something cute. I don't know. I finished my dresser and, like, cleaned up, and I was like, I need to wear something cute. I need to celebrate. K-Wall, welcome. Yeah, we got the POG code. It's funny, one of, you know, like, you have requirements when you do sponsored content. One of the requirements for this is, like, there's a specific thing I have to read off. But it includes that code. And so I'm like, man, do I have to, like, memorize? It's not like it's a normal word. It's easy to copy and paste, but it's hard for me to remember in my little brain. Janitor Jeb, thank you. I'm very excited. This is such a good one. What is back here? Boop. It is the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller, some candles, and a clock that actually belonged to my grandfather. Yeah, exactly. We're going to Michael Reynolds' virtual horror land. That's where we're off to today. Handsome normal man with the prime sub, and it's K-Wall with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Isn't the clock cool? Oh wow, the HelloFresh alert box is like a whole ass real alert box. It doesn't just do the HelloFresh stuff. Okay, I'll turn mine off. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to goth it up a little bit. I'm working on it. The clock face is not blue. That is just the light coming off. It is silver and brass. Gold and silver looking. I'll bring it here. I'll bring it up close. You guys can see it. Thank you. I really like it. It was my grandfather's. There's a blue light in the room. Sophie, Banana Gogo with the gift sub, and Sophie with the double gift sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so insane that HelloFresh has their own alert box that takes over your regular alert box. That was not at all how I expected this to work. It's fine. This is an alert box, but they went an extra mile that didn't need to. Yeah, hype train time is right. Let's go. They really put their whole pussy into it, which I respect. Yeah, they already had contracted the web designer to design it, and they're like, just put everything else in there too. The promo code does not come. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes and 3 surprise gifts. I guess we're getting Blue Chew. I don't even know what Blue Chew is. Thank you, Slab. I try. I wanted to put on something a little classic. Yeah, surprise gifts. I would leak it to you what they are, but I genuinely do not know. I will be signing up for this myself. And then we'll find out, but right now I have no idea. Exactly. Crochet Cat. God, everybody's coming in here. I'm so glad. I usually shout everyone out, but everyone poured in so fast. Thank you guys all so much. I missed you over the weekend. I heard Tess got very, very mad. Great, Adam. I had a very nice weekend, personally. I didn't, like, do anything really with it, but I had a really busy week last week, and it was nice to just, like, you know, have a little vibing time. Yeah, Tess listens to City Pop now, so she doesn't get... City Pop is the best. I love City Pop. Thank you, Wraith. I had a little extra time today. I wanted to get, you know, I did my makeup up a little special. I put on a dress. I wanted to make myself pretty. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Yeah, I heard Tess got very mad. She's playing Sekiro, which is like one of the most getting mad games you can play. There's no doubt about that. Tonic Cataclysm says, never heard of this game before, but it looks interesting. Came in for a political stream to talk about Ben Shapiro. I thought my voice was high till I heard him speak. I actually, funny you say that. I actually use the same microphone as Ben Shapiro because it has really a very nice, like, mid-range person with a higher voice. Like, it's really good for that. For him, it makes him sound like even more so that way he sounds. But it did lead me to a very nice mic, so you can't say he didn't do any good. Exactly, only the finest e-girl couture, precisely. Illbleed is like you cycle Goosebump novels through Google Translates hundreds of times. Yeah, absolutely. I also like that it's ostensibly set in America, but people are still saying stuff like, I hope to serve the Cashman department store in the next life. Let us elevate ourselves to become the richest in Nebraska. Which is like an insanely Japanese sentiment. We're sponsored by the noble HelloFresh today. Meow Antoinette, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Crochet Cats, that's fair. Thank you so much for the gift subs. We have a very nice early hype train. You guys are so good to me. Podrex, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing our early stream vibing while people filter in, and then we're gonna play some Illbleed. Mushroom, this is what I'm saying. Like, the HelloFresh alert box is ridiculous. I should just keep using it after it's over. It's a nice looking alert box. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a nice web asset. We tried HelloFresh for a while. It's good for learning some cooking techniques like making sauces if you don't want to sign up forever. Yeah, I feel like it's very good for, like, if you want to learn how to cook, or you're like, I don't really know how to eat nice, but I would like to, so I don't, like, you know, feel like a truck hit me every morning. It's great for that. As someone who's not a very good cook, I am going to be ordering it. I'll probably do it today on stream at some point. And, I'm very excited to, like, learn how to actually be, like, a competent adult. Daily work meeting be back. Oh, don't worry. We'll be going for a while. Maybe time to try it out. I mean, no time like the present. Crochet Cat. Something tells me that wasn't actually a typo. Anime Traumatics, welcome. Can you get away with like one pot and one pan? I imagine you could if you don't mind having to rinse stuff. Personally, I advocate for like living a 2-pot, 2-pan lifestyle, so that if you don't feel like rinsing, you can do all your washing at the end, but you can totally get by with one. Very looking like a meal kit. I try. I had a little extra time today. I was like, I'm gonna gussy myself up. Also, guys, I finished my my desk. I painted that like gold leaf top. I painted that all myself. It took me forever because it was so hot outside. You couldn't just paint. It would melt the paint. So I had to go out like every night after it got dark. Hi, Liam, with the 100 bits. Thank you. Sponsored straight. Yeah, you know, it's a... Rather than have to be like, guys, please, I need to pay my rent. Help. Instead, we have a very nice sponsorship with a brand that I actually think sells pretty good products, so... They approached me, Honestad. Harper Rachel, hello. Not a Doc Phil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I can't get over the fucking HelloFresh. They're like, I thought it was like, it would just pop up when like we got a HelloFresh thing. No, it's a whole alert box that like... That's so funny to me. Yeah, exactly, like the Noble Raid Shadow Legends. How hot is it here? It is, it was very, very hot. But it has luckily gone down. And now it's just like, it's raining right now, so it's hard to tell what it's gonna be. But all weekend it was like 100 degrees. It was awful. I did beat Carrier! Yeah, we did a little of the second campaign. But, I think we did enough Carrier. I think it's Illbleed time. But we did beat the core campaign, Jack's campaign of carrier. Doing very well, Pixie. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Sophian says, I did HelloFresh for a bit and enjoyed it as a supplement for groceries. Especially good if you like quirky or specialty snacks and don't live near Trader Joe's and or don't want to drive. As good a pitch as you could ever. It also helps support the stream quite a bit. It's, I'm not gonna be so crass as to give you numbers, but we'll say like every person that signs up is like, funds like a whole stream on its own. It's a very good way to support the stream. Whiskey, that's so true. Dead till late. That's right. What's that? Yeah, you'll unlock a free HelloFresh hero by using our code. You'll unlock 100 fresh gems, which can be spent at the fresh shop to get a random hero for your next meal. I've been laughing all day at that tweet that's like, welcome to the Iraq War. Here's your standard issue infinite ammo. Collect red orbs to spend in the shop. Yeah, exactly. You just could get deli meat. If you hit all of your dailies by the end of the first month, HelloFresh will send you some swordfish. That's not actually true. I need to say that because someone from HelloFresh is going to check this stream and be like, you can't say that. How do you pronounce milk? Milk? Is swordfish even good? Honestly, I used to work at a supermarket, so it was on sale one time and I got it. It's good. It's good. It's very nice. Swordfish, if you can spring for it once in a while, it's expensive, obviously, but it's good. It's very tasty. Thank you, Kotoria. You start out with only whites, but if you grind long enough, you can unlock green, purple, or even orange legendary vegetables. Yeah, you start to get into like the high level or legendary vegetables like Romanesco or tomatillos or Buddha's hand lemons. Yeah, ramps, yeah, the HelloFresh will love his community when they drop in and we're all talking about it like it's a gacha game. Best fish I have lately is the red snapper. I got a whole side for 20 bucks. It was delicious. That sounds good. All I know about the red snapper is it's what the guy wins on the Wheel of Fish in the movie with Weird Al in it, UHF. He's on a game show called Wheel of Fish, and the fish that he wins is a red snapper. Yes, red snapper. Very tasty. Or would you like to spin the wheel? He spins it. It's like, you get nothing! Grind out your water stats so you can get the sparkling version? Yeah, there you go. UHF rules. I love UHF. I was a huge, like, you know, like many, I was a massive Weird Al fan in my youth. So I've seen UHF a lot. I've never had halibut. I was letting my dad convince me it was a rare banned movie you couldn't find anywhere. The idea of a Weird Al movie being like a banned film is really good. Seeing Weird Al in concert? Oh, that's probably fun. 119. Have fun. My dad's hobby is writing down the dates Efficient expires at Aldi so we can go back the day before to buy them at 50% off. And what, like cook them day of? This music track, this is just a royalty-free synthwave mix from White Bat Audio. It's on YouTube. Like a respectable man born in the 60s, he has a chest freezer in his basement, of course. I wish frankly, I would like to get into the chest freezer in my basement lifestyle. I'm afraid my stairs are too narrow to get it down there. But I really feel like I'm moving into the phase of my life where a chest freezer is appropriate for me. I think that I'm getting the point where, you know, I finally am ready to take that step. I know it's a big step. Americans don't know how good you have it. Over here, meal service is when I have to make dinner before topping my day. Yeah, I think I need a chest freezer arc, precisely. Last Tuesday, I was walking and had a dress on, so some dude yelled a slur at me. And got checked by a car as he yelled it because he wasn't watching as he crossed the street. Cool. Very good. You like when the karma's instantaneous. Yeah, that's very good, honestly. Let's get into this gaming. What do you guys think? I think it's time. Alright, and cut. Very good. Computer, show us the game. Thank you. Ooh, we have another HelloFresh. I don't know. They don't have a word for it. Like, when I did the other sponsorship, they had a word for it. We have another fresh head in the audience. Thank you guys so much. Freshies, yeah, you're right. And here we are, Michael Richards' Virtual Horrorland. Or no, it's Michael Reynolds, not Michael Richards. That's somebody else. Yeah, Michael, yeah, Kramer. Oh my god, it doesn't even have an in-game brightness. It just has the option to look at the screen so that you can adjust the brightness on your television. Well, if at any point it's too dark, let me know in the chat. Like, I'll just, like, put a filter on it or something. Let's do it.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
That's the representation of her childhood.
My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me.
Is it Jill's original voice actor from RE1?
Up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom
Why saying that about my dad?
How obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology. So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Lurking Horror, 3 sub, thank you.
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
They look sick, by the way.
Promotion?
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What about you, Eriko?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's
for the
so
resub.
weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford a $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
Hoax.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we 3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother.
It's like my favorite line read from this
Okay, then.
game.
We'll catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
This guy will use $3.3 million to buy 1 chainsaw. Yeah, average steel brand chainsaw owner spend $3.3 million to buy 1
Did you see
chainsaw.
3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites.
Go to the left, up to the ER.
What?
Right through the tunnel through the cemetery. He's fine. Ah! Peanut Resident, the Illbleed stinger. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you guys get to hear the origin of it. Also, listen to this Banjo-Kazooie ass music that plays in this game. Yeah, Cat Jams is perfectly on beat with this, so isn't that great? This is where you save. I guess we don't really need to save. I'm just used to coming here when I first get back to the, outside Michael Reynolds Horrorland. Let's go to, Bloody Mary's. Yeah, let's buy some items. See. Oh shit, that was all my money. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's fine. Adrenaline's pretty important for the first level, so that's not a big deal. There's a bank in this game? I've literally never used the bank in this game. I have no idea why you would. The way this game controls, it's really hard for me to articulate to you guys how bizarrely this game controls. It's like from an alternate universe where the standard physics for video games is like completely different. So this is the ER. You can go here to get various surgeries and whatnot. It also raises a big question because when you get an upgrading surgery, it shows you flatline, which is like, wait, are we all dead? But no one ever talks about it. You die and they just bring you back, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, where's it? It's like the way the acceleration and whatnot of it is just so strange. Ooh, we have a new HelloFresh. Thank you guys so much. We got 4 fresh on the board right now. Jimmy, my son. The home run of death. Any of the other ones open yet? See, what are the names of the cinemas, by the way? Because I noticed they all have different names. This is the Minnesota Hell Cinema. That one's already open. This is Cinepanic. Not open yet. Wraith Adams, yeah, you're back just in time. We haven't even started the level yet. I'm just looking at the names of all the movie theaters that you're like. Each level in this is like supposed to be like a movie, quote unquote, or like a dark ride based on a movie or something, because you're at like a theme park that kills you. But so they all have their own name. This one is Boogie's Fun Movies. And over here we have The Hall of Resentment with a maximum prize of $50,000. Over here we have the Shock It To Me movie theater. And of course, Child Palace. Why isn't Child Palace on an island? Oh no. This game is covered with fake movie posters too, which I really like. Dummy Man is like one of the very common ones. Today's show, special late show program. Horror movies from midnight till dawn. And then it says first midnight, second midnight, third midnight, fourth midnight, fifth midnight. And then a bunch of, I think these are like brands involved in the production down here, like along with Michael Reynolds, which is obviously like the fake character from this. I'm pretty sure these two are actual brands that probably don't exist anymore, but in the year 2000 did. Do you want to enter the home run of death? Yes, of course. Yeah, exactly. A Dosko Takazi film. Fake Dolby and THX logos? Yeah, that checks out.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Peanut Prez, I agree, or at least they should re-release it. Like, put this on the Switch. The home run of death. The home run of death. To the challengers. Your mission is to calm the anger of Banballo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he is though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to this mission. Let's do it. We're gonna take Eriko. Eriko is technically just like the objective best character to play as. Everybody else, when they get scared, they fall down. Like when a fight starts, they fall down and they have to crawl to their feet. Erica doesn't. It just instantaneously makes her the best character.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you may be looking at this HUD and being like, how does this game work? To which I say, fair. But I'll tell you. So how the way Illbleed works is that you are surrounded by what are called shocks. They are jump scares that happen if you step into the wrong place. You can sort of predict where they are with your senses, your sight, your hearing, your smell, and your sixth sense. If you can identify them and see them coming, you can avoid the damage from them. However, you don't have infinite brain power to do this. And if you run out of brain power, you die. In fact, there's multiple ways to die in this. You bleed out, you have a heart attack, you run out of health, or you have a mental breakdown. We're gonna try to avoid all four. That's the general idea of what a shock looks like. You can't actually dodge that one. It's to show you what they look like. That one doesn't do really any damage though, thank God. And so you can... There is a mechanical reason to walk versus run in this game. If you walk, your heart rate goes down while you're walking. If you run, it does not. And so it's a game of balance between... Are you going to let your heart rate drop and get a worse time and not get paid as much, making subsequent levels harder? Or are you going to walk on the razor's edge and put yourself into that danger to get a better score? I feel like that's where it is. I'm not sure though. Let's find out. Did I get it right? Yes! Okay, so
Cool.
you hear that shock sound and nothing happens. That means we got it right and we avoided the shock. Yeah, and you go cool every time. Also, Mushroom, you said earlier that about Baneballo being a very normal American name. I also want to point out that Mr. Baneballo's first name is Gale. You know that very common American man name, Gale? Yeah, and there's Hassie in this one. Ah! I thought there would be an item there. Alright, so we took a hit. Let's see what... So we can see here, we have our time, our clear traps, our heart rate, our hit points, our adrenaline, and our bleeding. And we do our best to navigate them all. But, in my opinion, by far, the first level is the hardest level of the game. I can wait till I am bleeding a little bit more if I catch that. We like to have a nice Hassie. That famous brand we all love. I miss Chance too. I miss Chance so bad all the time. We found a deep breath, which is a consumable item in this game. For some reason. Karn, welcome. Sight. Ooh, something there maybe? We have to go this way either way, so I'm gonna tag it. Ooh, and we didn't fall.
Cool.
And that heals us some brain power. You'll see in the lower left, a brain. That represents how much brain power we got. Yes, other power-ups include softcore porno mags and easy listening CDs. That's true. Yeah, everyone say cool when she says cool. I agree. I think that's good practice. Smell? Somewhere around here is it this? This one looks the stinkiest. Yes, good. Okay, we got it. Salad obtained. Yeah, last time we did this, I was being electrocuted, so... This is a walk in the park for me now. Also, I know the game so much better than I used to. Hearing. Hearing. There's a phone. Okay, yeah. Well, that's obvious.
Cool.
Newspaper clipping 2 obtained. Fire at Chateau Bambalo claims the life of owner and son. Fire broke out last night in the annex of Chateau Bambalo. Jimmy, 8, son of Mr. Bambalo, 41, died of severe burns. Improper use of fireworks by guests allegedly caused the fire. I did legit self-torture in the other run. It was great. Youngsters, come join us. Chateau Bambalo opens today. Youth Hostel, Chateau Bambalo, open today. A place where the young can gather. Owner, Mr. Bambalo, says with enthusiasm, I want the chateau to be a utopia for teenagers. The hostel, an excellent leisure facility surrounded by nature, as an excellent leisure facility. That is not... If you heard that and you're like, that's not a sentence. I agree, but that is what it says. Maybe that? Is that? No, it's not. Okay, there's tags back here, maybe? Maybe that one. I'm not gonna tag them all. It's just, we'll shoot our shot. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We still have most of our health. Oh, we? Okay, cool. Cool! Gauze wrap obtained. He used this. What? Peanut press with the Illbleed stinger. I think this one, the shocks in this are randomized. However, I think this one is guaranteed him coming through the painting, so I'm just gonna run up on it. Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
Cool.
It's not uncool. Why would you guys say that? Smell? I don't... Is there a stinky room or something? Wait, here maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that wasn't it. Sight. If I had to guess, sight is probably one of the light bulbs. But I certainly don't know which one. And there's a lot of them. Well, let's just tag 2 and we'll hope we got it. Of course, the one we didn't pick! As you're sprayed with broken glass, inducing some bleeding. But we soldier on. So the reason, you might wonder, why would a game mechanically incentivize you to walk like this? There's actually a reason for that. The reason is that, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave me alone. So this is the combat system of this game. We, however, are not armed yet. So we gotta call the helicopter to escape. Ah! Narrow escape. So, as I was saying before we so rudely interrupted, you may wonder, why would the game incentivize you walking slowly like this? It seems like a strange design decision. That's because haunted houses and like horror walkthrough dark ride type things are extremely popular in Japan. They love them. And so this game is like, the reason they call it, you know, the virtual horror land is it's supposed to simulate like a horror walkthrough attraction that are so popular in Japan. We've had a steak dinner too, yes. The calculator. The calculator is useful. The calculator, we'll see it now, lets us know our chances of fainting and our chances of shock death based on the next time we get shocked. The higher your heart rate gets, the more dangerous it becomes.
Cool.
Yeah, we just stole that Meat Man steak dinner. Wow, that was a lot of... Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Okay. How much? Do we have like a salad or something? Yes, we do. Cool. Wow, Crowbot Rock says, wow, it was such a thrilling battle. Got me feeling hungry. Like I could go for a free package, easy to prepare dinner for 2 through 4 people. A great value through HelloFresh. This is true. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes and 3 surprise gifts. God damn it! That's not a shock, that's just a regular... That's just a regular alarm. Oh, it does only heart rate damage. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I can accept that. I'm gonna hope this is it because we're getting wailed on here. No, it's not. One of the sinks, I guess? Nothing special found.
Cool.
Okay, there's that. I'm getting 6th Sense, which means 6th Sense implies there's either an enemy or an item around. Woo, a Hassie. She's very sensitive. That's fair. She has audio sensitivities. So not only do we tag stuff like this to use brain power, it opens brain power to even look around like that. It's not free to look around. That said, I'm pretty sure this dead body is a pretty easy, probably it. Yep. You would have been able to get me if I didn't see you. Now heal my brain. That's right. Cool. Doing your cardio, David? Hell yeah. I was gonna work out today. I ended up getting... Ah, no! Yucky. I forget what a lethal heart rate is, which is not good. I don't remember. Like, in this game, I don't know what it is. Like... Maybe like over 180 is where it starts to get dangerous. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a normal shower. Yeah, she didn't even say she likes her blood bath. He likes her red bath. So, you know, to her that's good probably, right? So you'll see our heart rate is dropping as I'm walking. That's why I'm moving slowly, is because our heart is not doing super good. If we had a lower heart rate right now, I probably would be doing more running to get a better score. We are playing Illbleed, Cat Davies. The flatlining, that just means you're not detecting anything. So it's not bad.
time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
It's true, I'm not. Yeah, welcome to Illbleed, baby. Most normal. I have looked around. There's a Sixth Sense trigger in this place, which implies there's an item around here, but I've looked around this place for a really long time before, and I've never found it. Talking bats are actually very normal in baseball. If you guys were real baseball heads, you'd know that already. Dummy's photo box. This is a safe point. Don't mind if I do. Disbelief with the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. Leah, we have to get together and play some Fortnite soon. I made a purchase for the purpose of the stream, or so I'm going to claim. The UDNP 404. Thank you so much for the follow. But I purchased so Magic the Gathering. I've played Magic the Gathering since I was a kid. The tabletop card game, as I'm sure most of you are at least familiar with if you haven't played. They've started doing a line called Secret Lair. Secret Lair, what it is they're cards that are printed on demand. So you have to, and they're only printed for like 5 days. So you have to order them within those 5 days to get them and those are all the ones that will ever exist of that card. And they tend to be collaborations with other brands and non-canon kind of stuff. But they're real cards that are based off real Magic cards, so you can play them really. So their most current Secret Lair that they put out is the Magic the Gathering X Fortnite collab. And so I took it upon myself to drop a pre-order for a set of the foil Fortnite Magic cards. So when they are printed, we'll be having a nice little unboxing on the stream. Oh, it's a fight. Alright, what's attack? Oh, but why is attack mapped to that button? It's mapped to triangle. Okay. So you have an iframe dodge in this, but it raises your heart rate. So it's like a trade-off. It drains one health to protect the other one. Get dunked. Did I spiral into becoming a full-time Fortnite streamer? I don't think that's gonna happen. But I do like to dabble. There are Fortnite lands. You don't have to wonder. There is a cycle of Fortnite Secret Lair lands right now. If I wasn't between payouts, I would have gotten them too. Yeah, so there's like a Twisted Towers plains and a Tomato Town forest, and yeah, like it's great. Oh shit! I thought it was another item. Oh, there's 2 of them! Fuck this. I'm outie. Jesus Christ! They've beaten my ass! Whatever. Tilted Towers, Twisted Towers, whatever. I only get it through osmosis through my wife. So far. I've only just started. You guys gotta be nice to me. You're just beating my ass. God. Alright, well, we are obviously very messed up right now. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's take a deep breath, first of all. Let's try to just relax a little bit. And let's have a couple hassies. There we go. Oh, we're bleeding really badly, aren't we? Yeah, 49 cc's a minute. That seems like probably really, really bad in real life, but we're gonna bandage ourselves up. Consumables are really powerful in Illbleed. As you might have already noticed. It's detecting something. There we go. An injection. Yes, you can just slam some nitro to chill out, yeah. Nitro is like the most powerful of the chilling out items, if I remember correctly. Oh, something's not right in here. Cool.
Cool. Cool.
Steak dinner. Let's go. Something stinky. Grease trap? It's either that or it's this pots. I'm gonna just bet on the one and try not to spend too much brain power. Alright, finally rewarded. Cool. There's an item around here somewhere, it looks like. Based on their sixth sense, at least. Unless it's an enemy, in which case then, you know. Just chop my head off while you're at it. There we go, cool. That's right, Mushroom. Yeah, not spending too much brain power is a signature part of my brand.
Cool.
So, this really messed me up the first time I played this. There is a plaque on the wall from the Minnesota Child Baseball League 1999. You have to take this, or otherwise you need to backtrack through the entire level from the end to get it. You need it. It's non-negotiable. Whoa! Alright, Meat Man. Woo! Wow, we beating his ass. We're just beating his ass. Okay. HelloFresh does not sell the TikTok pink sauce. However, HelloFresh, unlike the TikTok pink sauce, will not give you botulism. Is Dead Blossom Jesse like alive? I was on Dead Blossom Jesse's stream for part of their subathon, and they were live for like 24 straight hours. I tried to warn them. I was like, if you don't cap the subathon, you will literally do it for the rest of your life. They will never let you stop. Whoa! Knives from the kitchen. Wow, inducing quite a bit of bleeding at that. Let's bandage that up. So you don't want to let the bleeding get too bad, because after a certain point, the bleeding... See, there's like a little arrow pointing at the bleeding bar. Once it gets past that, your bleeding will no longer be going down over time. You're too grievously injured, and your bleeding will be going up over time. So you want to take a lot of care to make sure you don't bleed too bad. Mass homicide at Chateau Bambalo. Owner, Mr. Bambalo, mysteriously disappeared. Mercilessly murdered bodies were found at Chateau Bambalo, burned. All identified as young guests. Mr. Bambalo, the hotel owner, is missing. Details are still under investigation. Mr. Bambalo's diary was found at the site. Hatred directed towards the guests who caused the fire filled the pages. The state police are searching for their suspect, Mr. Bambalo. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Jesse is really tired, considering that Jesse streamed for 24 straight hours. Exactly, or else the bleeding will make you ill indeed. Is it a fight? If it is. If you mark a fight, you get, you don't get stunned when the fight starts. Ooh, a coagulant. Okay, coagulant is like a very powerful bleeding heal item. Oof. Jesus Christ, wow, what a hit. I need to heal. Let's have another salad. Site. What is the wine bottles, maybe? It says it's close. Okay, yeah, cool.
Cool.
Mr. Jesse Subathon's watching it. Yeah, the Ultimate Gamer. Watched like an obscene amount of the Ultimate Gamer. I think I missed the Uma bit. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like peen? Something's in here. So I was not knocked down by that because I marked it. These guys honestly seem to kind of be pushovers compared to the other guys. Compared to like the dummies. These guys get knocked down really easy. We've surpassed our safe bleeding threshold, though, unfortunately. Well, we did do pretty well. It's for the best fare. Oh no, a bunch of turds! Why did they make us bleed? Why did the turrets induce bleeding? Leah hates the Uma bit. Well, yes, because women and Quentin Tarantino are natural enemies. It's like snakes and mongooses. Ooh, our heart is... We need to calm ourselves down. Take a deep breath. Ah, no! Deep breath. I think it's Leonardo. Deep breath. I actually just played Shredder's Revenge again yesterday. I could play that game like infinite times though. It's like not, you know. It's no barrier to me. Ooh, we're hassy. Let's drink up. Diary. Bambalo's Diary 1. X month, X day. Hotel business is on track. Had intensive batting exercise with Jimmy in the basement again. Batting style seems improved. Chin still goes up when he swings. We'll practice again tomorrow. We'll try 1,000 swings. Once again, like an insanely Japanese sentiment. The 1,000, we're gonna do 1,000 swings. X month, X day. Chin did not go up today. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Minnesota Kids League Finals tomorrow. Eat protein-rich food tonight. You'll need a lot of energy. Papa will get up at 4 tomorrow to make a special drink for you. Do your best, Jimmy. X month, X day. We won the championship. Jimmy hit the winning homer. He's the MVP. Congratulations, Jimmy. I can't help shedding my tears of joy. I'll confirm all interests in the restaurant. Guests may ask, Mr. Bombolo, who's that? Ah, that's Jimmy's. He was chosen MVP in the boys' league. It's a thrill just to think about it. I shall treat the guests with barbecue tonight. Foreshadowing? X month, X day. Who do you think the home run king is this year? It's Jimmy. All because you endured my hard training. And you've done well, Jimmy. Your trophy is magnificent. Let's place it in our bedroom so we can see it every day. Jimmy, keep hitting and fill the chateau with your records and trophies. Let's go, Jimmy! Is that swinging thing a plot point for a Yakuza character? Probably. Japan loves baseball. Japan is the second most baseball nation on Earth besides America. Artificial plasma.
Cool.
Wait, did he say our bedroom? Like the... Wait, what? Huh. Well... They do things a little different in Minnesota. We need this as well. Jimmy's trophy obtained. Ooh. Bambalo's Diary 2 obtained. X month, X day. Oh, Jimmy, you're now gone. Papa will treasure your bat. The one you practice with and hit the winning homer with. Now I curse the hateful youngsters holding that bat. Bastards! Why did you kill my beloved Jimmy? Or sorry, why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbeciles? Papa will avenge your death. I'll kill all lurking around. I'll do it for you, Jimmy. Whoa! Oh no, it's the two guys who beat my ass last time! They can hurt each other? Wow, okay. Good to know. One down. The fact that Mr. Bambolo calls himself Papa in his own diary is super weird. Nothing special. Nothing special. We have such strong 6 sense. Oh, there's a Hassie in the fridge, of course. This looks fine. Our heart sounds like it's gonna explode, but I don't know. Do I want to use my nitroglycerin yet? That's the thing. He doesn't like to pound back a nice Hassie with the boys, you know? Does anyone remember what the lethal heart rate is in this game? Is it 200? 220? I don't remember. It must be 200 because I'm at 184 to say in danger. Oh well, let's do our, let's take a whiff of this. Swallow without chewing as it may explode. It relaxes pulse fully. Very nice. And enjoy a nice Hassie. Gosh, I don't know. Is it the pile of dead bodies on the ground, maybe? Accidentally tagged the TV. It was actually the TV! Not the pile of dead bodies on the ground? Really? Okay. Is there a guy waiting in the doorway? Yes! Alright, got him! I had a hunch. Ah! What are you exactly? Like, this, like, spikes and meat guy. Why are you here? It's Spy Check. It's such a good, mechanic. It's so unique. Nothing really plays quite like Illbleed. Like, when the first time I played this, I had to, like, research how to play it. Now, I would like to think I'm pretty cracked at it. Is there another item down here like there was before? Like when I got the steak dinner at the end of the hallway? Ooh, more nitro. Yeah, I guess Wraith Adam, she was raised in, like, the quote-unquote horror caravan we hear in the opening, so maybe she's just used to it. Ooh, a relaxation CD. Very nice. Sight. Something sight-based is scary to me. My guess is the Shattered Mirror, but I guess it could be the television as well. I have enough, I can tag them both. It was the Shattered Mirror.
Cool.
Oh, and some gauze in the bathtub for some reason. Sight. You know, I got like mad adrenaline. I'm just gonna tag some stuff. Whatever it is, I'm sure we got it. Did we not tag the TV? Did we tag the lamp? No, we got it. Nice, cool. It's, yeah, this game is a very sanitary game. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Oh, he's got a big wrench! One of the Crash Test Dummies from the Crash Test Dummies franchise. I love Fall Down Bear. Yeah, it's my favorite TV show. Yeah, there we go. Iframe dodge. Woo! Dark Souls. Get him. Yeah, this is the new Ratchet and Clank. It's a little different. They, you know, they went in a different direction with it. All right, so we're obviously badly bleeding now. We'll fix that. Our health is not. Our health is really bad. Okay, I guess it's steak dinner time. Usually, if I was smart, what I would have bought instead of the adrenaline items would have been some steak dinners. I cannot take his wrench. No. While there are levels where there's additional weapons, the wrench is not one of them. Artificial brain obtained. Hydrate. All those things that was a bio body, all those things we're finding in those vials are for upgrading your stats at the ER. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Come on, you're beating my ass! God, be nice to me. Wow, this is a brutal hallway, and it was a regular enemy. I thought at least it was gonna be an item. The iframe dodge does feel good. It's sluggish compared to Souls, but it does feel good every time you execute it properly. That said, my heart rate is going crazy right now with 170 beats. The first section is, yeah, the first section is long and it's hard. One-Eyed Freakbot, like I would say that, like especially with like, when I first time I played this, I was like, this game is impossible. And the actual answer is that like the first level is just much harder than the rest of the game for some reason. The reason being that you don't have as much money to buy resources. I don't know why when you fight the dude, Jesse sounded like if his dad saying, "I'm gonna beat your ass," plays through my head. Oh, Jesse's dad. I can fix him, you know. Yeah, exactly. You level up at the ER in this game. Save up. So there's the ER here. Usually if we found the ER ticket in the level, we could get a discounted surgery here. But we don't have any money. We'll get some after this level, so next time we'll get some surgery. My boy Jimmy. Only Jimmy Studium. Star of Giants Jimmy. Jimmy Love. Home Run Jimmy. Victory Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Baseball Hero. And Heavy Condoler? I don't know what that's supposed to say, but that's not a word. Strange way to space the display trophies. I have an item to be used there, I believe. Yes, I want to use Jimmy's trophy. Place the trophy. Yeah, who could forget the summer of Jimmy love? We all shared our bed with Jimmy that year. Vanball's Diary 3 obtained. X day. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Bastards, give me back my Jimmy. 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 Bastards, my Jimmy. Hang up the testimonial. And now let's step up to the shining plate.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy.
Okay, now, here we go.
Now you get to hear the boss music, which whips ass.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy's best. I love his bird.
Hey, hurry up!
I love this, like, no-wave track that is the boss music in this game.
Hey, hurry up!
It's like a swan song. Yeah, there you go. Start shooting.
Hey, hurry up!
Shit. Jimmy seems pretty adult from those pictures. Yeah, well, this game was made in 2000, and boys, 8-year-old boys used to be like full-grown men before soy. Now they're small. It's just, you know, another trouble of this terrible world. So this is it. We are now in a maze with Mr. Banballo. I'm just going to follow a single wall. If you stick to one wall, eventually you will find your way out of any maze. I can hear him scraping. Ah! Whoa! Woo! Don't throw up on me.
Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up!
Woo! You can get by him there, but he has a much wider hitbox to pull you into battle than is his body. He is completely invincible at this point.
Hey, hurry up!
All right. It's our friend. Alright. And we need to move quickly. We do not want to let him die. We need to save all of our friends to get the good ending so we can play it again and let everyone die and get the true ending. You need to do both. That's what we call a pro gamer move there. There is one, I believe there's one person to save in every level. Woo! God, it's so much better. Okay, we have the escape ladder now, which makes it much easier to run from fights. Very good. You have to recollect all these items between every level, but it is nice for here. God damn it, Gale, leave me alone. Ah, we've made it. Yes, I would love to take a photo. Yes, that's what messed us up last time. We didn't save Jorg in Act 5. Because he's not your friend. I didn't think you needed to. You do. Let's staunch all of our bleeding. Let's heal ourselves up. And let's fight. Oh, my heart. I should bring my heart rate down, too, because combat does also raise your heart rate. Relaxation CD. There we go. So, true stream elements. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes, plus 3 surprise gifts. He's still here. Good.
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Now you may notice his health is no longer infinite. This is for real. You may also notice we're killing him with his son's bat, which is kind of messed up, you'd think. Woo! Never punished, baby. For the real retro horror heads out there, you might actually be familiar with Illbleed's developer's pedigree. They were also responsible for Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn and Blue Stinger. Oh no, what an ironic fate! Oh no, when an ironic fate befalls you! He made it, yeah, he made like every horror game know it. You know what, I feel like Mafias, it's like, very unfortunately, he passed before his time. The head designer on this passed away in I think 2004. But I feel like he had what started as a really solid resume that would have gone on to perhaps, you know,
Kevin!
laid a good groundwork, I think.
Kevin, are you alright?
Yeah, we saved him!
The Erico!
Blue Stinger and Deep Fear are both trying way too hard to be Resident Evil.
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
Okay. Weirdo.
You're crazy.
Rescued! You can choose this character from the next stage. We rescued the Scooby-Doo dude, that's right. Rescued Shaggy. Protector obtained. That reduces the damage you take. Ah, Amazon. I don't know why this item is called Amazon, but it's a full heal. It's very good. You get judged in this based on how healed you are at the end of the level, so it's something like that is very powerful because you can just crack it at the end and get a really big payout. Everyone in this really talks just like people actually talk English. Dogs makes a cameo in this game, in fact, Hyogi. This technically does count as a fight. I did not realize that. Let's jump. There it is. The controller mapping is just completely out of its mind. Whew. Yes, he's huge now. We will find out why soon. But needless to say, whatever you think is the reason, it's stupider than that. Whoa! That's fine, we made it. Let's heal. Oh, I can't, I'm still in combat. Alright.
This is Banbalo Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is
We're about to
Control
find out why.
Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know, isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Vanball. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh? Whoa, 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 yeah.
He's just banging on the table. And so we beat this guy down. He was a robot! Controlling a second robot! Robots all the way down. Sometimes a robot's filled with blood. Get over it. So after you complete a level, you have to rush yourself out of there. Otherwise, you'll get so bored your heart rate will drop too much. And that can also kill you. My favorite minor character is, what's his name? The Worm King from the second one. Like, Tony the Worm King Rodriguez or something like that. I forget his full name. Let's go back to hell. The platforming really does suck, but to be fair, it doesn't really ever require you to do any real platforming. Like, as you can see, I can just walk through the water. It just makes you slow. The game never actually asks you to do any skill-intensive platforming, thank God. If anything, it feels like there's a jump button just because they felt like video games were supposed to have fun at this time. Is it David Rodriguez, maybe? David the Worm King Rodriguez? That might be it. Seems to be a hole for a card. A dedicated scream button would have been really good, honestly. And we've done it! Let's go! Your prize is... pretty good. We got like 90% of the payout. That's pretty good. Very cool. Cool. Mission accomplished. It is a banger. You can't deny it's a banger. The soundtrack is all over the place in this game, Mel, isn't it? It's great. Tactical HelloFresh shill? Well, gosh, if you insist. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes and 3 surprise gifts. Now you may say, Barry, I can't remember that code you just said. Yeah, of course you can. It's weird that they want me to say it out loud. But you can use exclamation point HelloFresh in the chat and it'll pop right up for you. You can just copy it. In fact, I think I'm actually... They said that I can use my own code. I might actually take a moment. Take a look at this. They said I could use my own code. So let's see. I don't need family friendly. I don't have kids. Choose your preferences. Meat, veggies, fit and whole. Okay, so it just like lets you pick what. This is pretty cool. Number of people 2. Recipes per week. Let's just start with 2. It's so cheap with just 2. You end up only paying like 23 bucks. So I was about to say, use my link or go to hell. Let's go for it. Let's take a look. Continue with Google. I don't know what pops up when I click that. Make sure I don't dox myself. Oh yeah, good thing I did that. My wife's email popped up and it had her name in it. Gmail? You guys can know that. Well, I will not be using that securely generated password that everyone got shown. That's for sure. Just turn the visualizer off. I like to keep me signed in. Like, oh, yeah, because I'm always checking my HelloFresh. Yeah, save that. Ah, time to put my address in. Once again, I think I'm definitely not going to show everyone. Show my big old face. Looking all pretty. Ah, my bro's hanging out. Oh, no. God, glad I did that. My address to the place I live. Oh, it autofills the whole thing. Cool. I didn't have to type like anything in. Oh, good. They take PayPal. Cool. That'll just be like... Let's agree and continue. Yes, I live at 123 Sesame Street. That's so true. Oh, so we select my meals now. Okay. Show it to me. Show it so the viewers can understand what it is, because I honestly don't know either. 2 pre-selected meals. Mozzarella and oh, and you can increase and decrease the amount of servings. I heard that. If you have like guests, you can just be like, oh, okay, I'll just do this. Meatloaves. Meatloaves, plural? With creamy mushroom sauce. And it says how long they take to do them. And you can select different meals You can like swap your meals out and select different ones. Buffalo honey pork chops, Thai coconut curry, firecracker meatballs, Gouda vibes. Fuck off. It's probably good, but the name is fuck off. I purposely left the Illbleed music on because I thought it would be funny. Looks pretty good, I have to say. Cool. Let's just go with the two they start you with. Or no, you know what? Let's add a third one. Let's panko crusted salmon actually sounds kind of boss. Let's add an extra meal. 2 servings. Yeah, lay it on me. No problem. If I skip. Very cool. Oh, and there we go! Another foot on the board! Very cool. And I will receive this on the 30th. Poggers. Thank you so much, HelloFresh-san. And thank you so much for supporting the stream. Very good. Honestly, the food looks pretty good. I guess that's why it's America's #1 meal prep service. You know, cooking stream might have to be it. We are gonna get it in. We'll still be in the HelloFresh fundraiser window when that food arrives. I am considering, like, maybe I cook. I'm trying to, like, figure out the logistics of, like, toting my gaming PC downstairs. Juan K. Far, hello. Let's buy a couple salads. So anything you don't use at the end of a level, you do not keep. So, like... you want to try to not spend every dime you have. Bleeding, I like to try to stay on top of, so... I don't feel like I need the, most expensive one. There we go. Chef outfit. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I could break out the chef outfit. I don't own one, but perhaps I could source one. I live with a chef. Technically, he works at a barbecue place, so they don't call them chefs there. They call them pit masters, which is a sick name. But he's basically a chef at a pretty well decorated and award-winning barbecue restaurant in Philadelphia. Go birds, that's right. Let's go birds, baby. Let's go birds. Yeah, it's Bloodberry's drugstore. Do I want an upgrading operation? You know, I think I might. Let's give Erica 1 bleeding resistance operation. Let's do it. Build up operation. The light is on. We get a slow zoom in on Eriko's feet as the surgery is performed by a bunch of skeletons. And now our bleeding resistance is permanently upgraded for the rest of the run. Yeah, they really have quite a lot of UI. Whether or not it's good is up for debate. But if you're looking for the most UI, they got you covered. What's this? Revenge of the Worm Queen. Or sorry, Revenge of the Queen Worm. Starring David Rodriguez with Rachel, Devil Monkeys, and Michelle Waters. I'll Never Forget You, Rachel. A Michael Reynolds film. And it's playing now at the Cinepanic. Getting surgery at Six Flags Fright Fest. Exactly. That's what this game's all about. Oh, I want to show you guys my thing while I have you all here captive. Before we start the next one, I want to show you I can finally display it now behind the stream. Huge shout out to the viewer who sent me this. The Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. I got the whole set here. I got the display. I got the saw. It's super cool. That's the start button is a ripcord. I love it. Isn't it sick? So this is a PS2 controller. Kind of a weird one, honestly. The weirdest thing is you have to flick your fingers forward to hit these buttons to do R2 and L2. But it's very cool. But I finally have a place I can display it behind the stream. I'm so excited. I'm sure that tomorrow I'll show it again and act like I didn't, and I'll make you all look at it again. But like the carrying case and everything with the little drawer that opens up. I got the little booklet it came with, the Resident Evil 4 Collector's Booklet. Thank you for purchasing the limited edition Resident Evil Chainsaw Controller for use with the Sony PlayStation 2 Entertainment System. Newbie Tech is proud to bring you this uniquely designed product, which sure will bring you endless hours of enjoyment. Conjured up by our team of dedicated, hardcore video game fanatics, this controller was designed to improve gameplay in tight situations, as well as enhance the overall maneuverability that can sometimes be hindered when you are bombarded by endless slews of monsters. With the true hardcore Resident Evil fan and collector in mind, each limited edition chainsaw is a one-of-a-kind masterpiece. Complete with unique blood splatter design exclusive to each chainsaw made and a serialized production number, you're holding in your hands a piece of gaming history that will never be duplicated. Very cool. Thank you so much to the viewer who donated this to the stream. I super duper appreciate it. It's super cool. I believe it makes chainsaw noises when you play Resident Evil with it, yes. you want to enter The Revenge of the Queen Worm? Yes, I do.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter. There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Revenge of Queen Worm. Hunkberry Hoof de Glace. What an honor, thank you. Anxiety pill is in the downstairs medicine cabinet. My wife's dog poisoner. To the challengers. It is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. Lo-Fi Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yes, it is called Camp David. It's David the Worm King Rodriguez's camp. So now we can choose between Kevin and Christy. That's Kevin and Erica. Erica's last name being Christy. But we're gonna go with Erica. It most makes more sense to just like upgrade one of your people and make them really boss. And so Erica seems to be the best one. Choose this character, yes.
Uh-huh.
Minty the Binty with the 690 tip. Thank you so much. Minty, were you here when I mentioned that I bought the Magic the Gathering X Fortnite collab cards, the promo cards they made? They're all Fortnite themed Magic cards. They're like a rare limited drop and I had to pounce on them. Will Medicare with the resub. Hey Barry, hey gang, this looks even more busted than Deadly Premonition. What's the deal? This is a game called Illbleed for the Sega Dreamcast. That is, I guess they were trying to make like a haunted house equivalent. They ended up just making an absolutely insane game that has very little like logical or narrative through line. But there's a lot of fun and a real spectacle to watch.
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
Yeah, you lose your horror monitor. God forbid. That monkey-themed guy took our horror monitor. What are we gonna do? Zevulon with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got watch out for the horror monitor. We'll have to go reclaim it from the monk killer. Yeah, I think busted but kind of interesting in the way Deadly Premonition is a really good way to describe it. It is like the Deadly Premonition of the Sega Dreamcast. I have not watched Mad God, but I've been hearing it's been getting a lot of hype. Like, what is Mad God exactly? I just keep hearing people whose opinions I respect talking about it, but I don't know what it is. Oh no, he's got our horror monitor. And he's using it to look at us naked. Really good stop motion movie. Ooh. Stop motion horror film guy spent 30 years making. Ooh, I gotta see this. Mad God is like someone took the title of the fake song Goop on You Grinch, literally, and made a 90-minute stop motion animated movie about that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta see it. Yeah, it was originally designed to see through people's clothes. They just found out it monitors horror later. That's so true, Minty. So where do we have that we can go? An item up there. I'm gonna go grab that. That's the animated movie. I really gotta watch this. I love stop motion animation. I really do. Like, I really liked, when I was young, I really liked Nightmare Before Christmas. I really liked Coraline. I love that kind of stuff. It's inherently so uncanny already. It works really well with that sort of horror-y vibe. Steampunk World War... Ooh, this sounds very cool. I have to check Mad God out. I think it's on Shudder or something. One of those streaming sites that I have access to. Because I keep seeing it coming up. I have to watch it. So these worms here, you can technically fight them. However, I'm not going to because they're really hard. And it's... I'll save more health just running away. By running away, I mean, of course, calling the helicopter. Monkey Park. Dust box. Okay, cool. Steak dinner. Can't complain about that. Yeah, Todd, this whole game feels like it's like made of parts of like 3 different games that they were trying to make. It's like you escape in a helicopter for some reason, even though you're at like but it's ostensibly a theme park. And sometimes things are real, sometimes they're not. I have a prescription for nasal spray ketamine, and I was doing my dose, and I accidentally KO'd myself watching Mad God. That sounds sweet, actually. It sounds like an intense experience. Interesting, yeah, it's interesting that it's Monkey Park and not Worm Park. I feel like the worms are way more of like the thing. Oh, never mind, there's some monkeys. How far can I go? This is a weird shaped arena. Like a trapezoid? Okay. Anyway, I'm just pulling them away so I can call the helicopter. Narrow escape. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, cool. We've already hit like 10% of our HelloFresh goal. That's pretty good because this is a like 3-week long. Like we got 3 weeks to hit that goal, so 10% in one day is pretty good. If I do say so myself. Well, yeah, I'm not sure walking without rhythm is going to help me. I like the idea of that because the phrase walk without rhythm sounds really cool, but if you think about it, you just end up walking like Monty Python Ministry of Silly Walks. Hassie, recover. Wow, look at the poster of the thotty. It is advertised as an energy recoverer, which I suppose is what it does mechanically. Onion soup. Scorpion onions. Okay. You know what? Maybe that's a thing in Japan, and I'm just being judgmental. What's the litany against fear? It's got a cool name. It's going very well, Eva. How are you? Game's going great. HelloFresh is going great. I'm glad to hear you were very productive. That's great. Yeah, only real fear havers in the chat tonight. None of this litany against fear stuff. Not for us. This is a pro fear household. Yeah, sure. Put my heart rate down. And the next item is down there. Okay. Powerful emotion bottler.
Hey, hurry up!
Whew. Emotion bottler, sell me your finest emotion. You can't handle my strongest emotions. X month, X day. I started my worm business 10 months ago. With my success, I am known as the king of worms. If the prices continue to grow, I will buy a large house for us. Till then, I will keep raising worms and sell, sell, sell. A rep from Toronto, an outdoor facility supplier, wanted to buy my land today. They said they wanted to build a trendy camping site. I said no to the rep. I'm not going to give up this farm for any price, no matter how much they offer. I will never give up my worm farm! Worm prices dropped to a record low. This must be a bad dream. I have 2,000 new baby worms today, and more are coming. The worm farm is running out of room, and I'm running out of money to feed the worms. What will I do if price keeps falling? I signed a contract with Toronto today. I had no choice. The worm market, it's no good. At least the terms I negotiated are good for Rachel and I. I will keep the farm. They'll cut some of the forest around it. They also let me join the management of the campsite. I was a talented businessman, and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel, as I set out for a fresh start. Yeah, the worm market is down. Worms are down. All my worms gone. We should go back to the era of when video games were like Japanese guys trying to guess what Americans were like. That was really the pinnacle.
Hey, hurry up!
More David Rodriguez's diary. Rachel, how long has it been since we lived like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You are my Lady Luck. But now, Dorado has cheated me. They never let me join the business. Instead, I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. The contract was a big lie. The farm was cemented immediately. The forest was cut down, and the wild monkeys died. Tell me, Rachel, how could this have happened? Rachel, you look well as always, but I'm worn out these days. Running the store for 24 hours by myself is tough. My health is decreasing daily. My heart is... I am all right. Or not! I can't breathe! Need help! I think I am dying. I no longer wish to live. I can hardly breathe. I am dying. I don't want to leave you alone, Rachel. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye, my Rachel. I'm always saying this. Guys are always saying stuff like that. I liked how he was like, it was like live tweeting. Like, I'm okay. No, wait, never mind. I think we're being chased by the worm. Not sure. Oh, there it is. Try to run by it. Brent Bust, if you're a worm farmer, I would love you even more. Alright, cool. We're going the right way. But if you weren't a worm farmer, well, I would hope you would at least have a HelloFresh subscription. That would be the one thing that would redeem you in my eyes. Our heart rate is not great, but I think that running and saving the health from not getting in combat is worth more. Tremors 8 chasers. Let's go. A nice burger sounds very nice. I had a Burger King Impossible Burger for the first time this weekend. It's still bad like Burger King, but I suppose it's bad in a way that is now vegetarian friendly. I respect that. My wife loves Burger King. I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't understand it.
Hey, hurry up!
Me, I'm more of a HelloFresh girl. The game feeling this is insane. Every single chapter, is like the first chapter of this is all about like identifying where jump scares are supposed to be, and trying to figure it out ahead of time. There's none of that. That's the core gameplay. There's none of it in this level at all. This game's like really just all over the place. Narrow escape. Exactly. HelloFresh is great because you don't have to open a whole bottle of blood to make bloodberry tart. Pricely, it's more sustainable. Everything's recyclable. They send you just the amount you need. It's the first completely carbon neutral food prep business. Just saying.
Oh man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. You hear me?
Okay. Kind of mean, but okay. Locked. Damn. Okay. There's gotta be somewhere else we go. Oh wow, our heart's like ready to blow up. I just realized we're like 170. Let's have some nitroglycerin. This game's control mapping is insane. The jump is mapped to square, and attack is mapped to triangle. Oh shit! Okay, okay. Big worm, big worm, big worm. Ah! I'm bleeding rather badly. Alright, good. Yeah, the incredible worm value on that worm. House of the Lightning. Nobody returns. I don't think I can get anywhere. Guess I can't cross that. Not yet, at least. There's got— ah! Crap! Ah! Oh my god, I like when the worm like retracts its foreskin and the teeth come out. What is that design?
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us Draunt employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
Yeah, it pretty much just stays— this is about where it's gonna stay as far as like tonally for a while, Big Dad Industries, so hang on to your hat. ET stacks, thank you. I'm so glad. We still don't have a key. Now, I could enter this place, but I'm not going to. When you enter this place, you're engaged in combat with 3 monk killers. They are not easy. I didn't do that. I didn't walk in here. I walked by. Oh, come on. Well, let's see if we can win this, because they pulled me into this fight. I did not mean to be in this fight. If not, we might have to get killed. As unfortunate as that is. Good thing I healed first. The helicopter is like how you run from conflicts in this. As far as why you get in the helicopter, they just never tell you. they leave it for you to decide, I guess. This is close, but I think I might have it. Cool. I just have never done this before with the pipe. I've always had to wait until I get the later weapon in the level.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me. So you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
Michelle Waters rescued. I didn't actually need to go there, but I'm certainly not going to complain about having done that like that. Let's heal ourselves up, though. Let's wrap it up. There we go. We got the telepathic message, Juku. Don't worry about it. It just, you know, if it makes her feel better to think we got the telepathic message, then we got the message, you know? Key has been inserted, but it doesn't move due to lack of gas. Someone seems to be inside. Locked. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, folks. Don't you guys go nowhere. I'll be right back. Spam some dancing emotes for me. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Hello, hello. God, look at the emotes. Thank you all so much. You're so good to me. I keep thinking that's the jump button. It's not. That's the jump button. No! Come on! There we go. That's more like it. Woohoo! Must be like an item around here or something, right? Sixth Sense, yes. Okay, because there's... Ooh, what is this? baby bottle obtained. Beautiful. Excellent. You love to see it. I feel compelled again to say the thing. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 3 boxes plus 3 surprise gifts. Ah, it just rolls right off the tongue. It's like sugar. So can I show him the... I don't know what else to do. I'm going to show him the bottle. I don't actually remember how to do this level.
That's... I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
Foods. There's gotta be like an item. Okay, there's a Hassie. I was just saying, it's a room full of food. There's gotta be like some food in here. Iron heart obtained. Nitroglycerin obtained. More Hassie? Actually, some Hassie probably is a good idea right now. I'm pretty messed up. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Typical American store. This is what they look like here in America, where we all live. There he is! David the Worm King Rodriguez! With some kind of baby, I guess?
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
Dave's note obtained. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. If you read this, I will be around the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There is just one thing on my mind. Rachel. Without me, what will happen to her? She will surely suffer from hunger. So I would like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel. So I can be together at Rachel in the next world again. This is best for us. Now kill her exactly like I tell you. Burn her with a flamethrower. No other way, okay? It may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. Really need you to do me this favor. I'm asking you. I'm begging you. Whoa, Big Dad Industries with the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, heading out. Thank you so much for the gift subs. There'll be more of this if you're enjoying it. About the flamethrower. I keep the one I was using for weeding. And the flamethrower you were using for weeding in a secret place. I don't want Duranto to find it. I'm taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my body. Well, I'll go ahead and wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. David Rodriguez. Yeah, I thought it was fond as well. Got good memories of the worm business, that's right. Got the rusty key. I assume that opens the locked gate. Yeah, we can learn and heal together. I'm so glad we have this bond. I'm sure I'll like talk about mine when mine comes in, but when your guys' HelloFreshes come in, for those of you who ordered them, let me know. Let me know how you like them and like what you got. I was genuinely pretty excited when they reached out to me because I actually was like in the market for a meal prep service. The idea of saving time when I work from home and do all this stuff, I'm really bad at time management sometimes. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, I don't have any food. I think it'll be next. Alright, anyway. Let's get these thotties out of here. Let's get these girls that dress like me out of here. Oh yeah, we do have the food channel in the Discord. That's true. Also, thank you everyone who came to our showing of The Shining this weekend. Alright, let's see what some of these movies are. What, Goblin what? Goblin, Cannibal Fantasy Goblin Moon. A Tomy, spelled like Tony but with an M, Hopper film. Massacre in Nature. Nominated in the National Award 12 section. Man. And its tagline, of course. Man, I'm here alone. Mutant Worms. It came from the underground. Coming to you. Clash Heat. Died! 35 stunt mans. $250 million waste. Clash. 4,528 cars. Oh, there's Dummy Man, which we've seen posters for before. It's your turn to be Dummy. The Shining is always a good time. It's just like such a visually striking film. Eyes wide open. Size is problem. Godla. I like these thotties with guns enemy. Oh, they have like no skin on their face. Okay. I thought they were just thotties with guns. Ouch! Jesus Christ! Motarde Arbiter. I don't know. Good question. Oh, the one shot the other one. Let's go. Coming soon, Attack of the Monster Bee. His skeleton is hanging there? They left his body so long that it's a skeleton now? I buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. Dummy Man 2. The Overdrive. It's time to be dummy again.
Dummy Man. Dummy Man. Look down, Dummy Man.
Knockdown dummy man. Okay. News clipping 2 obtained. Mysterious catastrophe at campsite. All visitors killed. Site expected to close. Bodies of campgoers and destroyed cars found at Camp David in Arizona. Cause of the incident is still unknown. Local authorities rule out human intervention due to the scale of the incident. Slow progress by investigators caused by lack of evidence. Camp David was once a worm farm owned by David Rodriguez. Toronto acquired the land and built Camp David. Camp David opened the 20th of last month, featuring wild monkeys and a drive-in theater. Flamethrower obtained. Wrench obtained. Something else. Another item somewhere. Ooh, biobody obtained. Oh, am I bleeding badly? Okay, I didn't realize that until I saw the blood drops there. You can see yourself bleed on the ground, which actually, like, lets you know. There we go. Maybe some, like, horror ideas I had when I was 10. Yeah, for real. Dave's Diary 1 obtained. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. That worm was you, Rachel. His last worm. I only have one worm left. Here you are. You're more special than any other worms I knew. Rachel is the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now go and have lots of babies. Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, and I still don't know what happened. I was playing with her under the tree as usual. You play with your worm? You were up playing with your worm? But somehow she slipped from my hands and fell into a gas tank. I picked her up right away. I thought she would die being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas off of her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. All I can do now is look after her. It seems Rachel is growing too fast since the accident. Now all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. Brundle, welcome. She gets bigger and bigger each day, and she doesn't look like much like a worm anymore. It's okay to get big, but her size is beginning to scare me. She is in good shape, though. The fuck? I'm getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than the other worms. Her babies are of high quality and they sell well. Well, I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring on more worms, Rachel.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
That giant worm is Rachel?
Ooh. That's right. The bolts supporting the signboard are loose. We have the flamethrower, but we don't have the fuel for it yet. He is out here worming on them, that's so true. Oh, so we have to knock out all of the dummy man signs. Okay. I see now. It's coming together for me. We're getting this. We're solving this one. Oh, big shout out to MK who came through again this weekend and did some more work for the stream. Gotta give credit where it's due. We couldn't do this stream without her. Adeline with the 10-month resub. Genuinely thought the lines from the series Senses UI was connecting to the HelloFresh sticker for a moment. Yeah, that line goes up when anyone in the chat sees, hears, smells, or has a sixth sense detection of HelloFresh. The sixth senses flavor. That's so true. I'm always saying that. Your phone died. What did you miss? You missed the worm backstory, mostly. We found out that the Worm King, David Rodriguez, was playing with his worm, and he dropped her into a can of gasoline, which caused her to grow at an incredible rate. However, David Rodriguez killed himself and his business failed, and now his giant worm is rogue, and we have to stop her. Yeah, I did the worm while you were away. Exactly. Oh, my phone was dead. I actually went ahead and cooked a HelloFresh dinner using berry skin. Brands must look at our chat and be like, wow, look at this engagement. Where everyone's riffing. I am excited to get my HelloFresh, though. Maybe we'll do a cooking stream. Yeah, this is the Worms chapter. This is Revenge of the Queen Worm. Remember when I was like, you don't actually have to do any platforming in this game? I completely forgot about this part. You absolutely do have to do platforming in this game. No. No. I gotta start the whole thing over now. No. Why? This part is a pain. It's very much a pain. I agree, the helicopter should just take me to the end. Small children who have dreams of growing tall will play this game and think they just need gasoline to grow. Well, that's true. Everything that happened in this game is true. Alright. Yeah. One-eyed freak bot. It's really strange. Erica not only has the best stats, she doesn't fall down. She doesn't like fall down and do the crawl around thing like the other people do, and they need to get the shock brace. She just doesn't need the shock brace. It makes her so much more powerful than everyone else. Whew. There's special fuels left in the tank. Can I use the flamethrower on it to fill it up? Because it says it needs a special fuel. Fueled flamethrower. Let's go. Alright. Let's send you to hell, Rachel. It's time for you to go meet your dad. Yeah, light her up. Game looks like it would have the texture of a really crisped up cheese on the edge of a pizza. Saidi, welcome. This is the infamous Illbleed. The deadly premonition of its era. Defeated. Here we go! Here we go!
Rachel! I've missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
It's the greatest game ever made. This is the greatest game of all time. What more can you ask for? Oh, we have to put the gas in here. It's great, isn't it great? I love this game. It's so much fun to do on stream. Clear! Let's go! Your prize is... pretty good. A small time penalty, that's it. Soft Hybrid with the follow, welcome aboard. Suddenly seen this there's to it of another streamer. I don't even remember some of the stuff. It's so good. It's so good. $75. Yeah, we got paid. That's what I'm talking about. Let's save. Before I get bodied, let's save. Very good. I would be a fool to not spend another moment gazing upon HelloFresh. How does this work exactly? Here. Box 2. Oh, I see. Like, you get every couple boxes, you get a free one. Okay. I wonder if those are the special rewards that come at mine, if they're or a separate thing. Very cool. That's my premium salmon. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Pork and zucchini. What is bibimbap? Will you tell me? I don't know. It looks so good though. Oh, cool. You can click on it. It shows you like the ingredients. Not included. There's like a little cooking salt and pepper. Okay, that's fine. Wow, this is cool. Medium difficulty, calorie count, time. I like there's difficulty. You can get the Dark Souls of food if you want it. I've never heard of bibimbap, but it looks really tasty. I'm looking at the stuff that's up because I'm gonna have to pick stuff for next week too. Barramundi and garlic shrimp. I'll eat anything if they put shrimp in it. My wife gives me grief about it. My wife doesn't like shrimp. She says they're bugs. I don't agree. I know it's technically true, but I don't agree. Yeah, exactly. You gotta use your iframes between each bite, precisely. That's how you do the hard mode ones. Grill pan, large boil, small boil. So this is like a hard one. Even this, I feel like it wouldn't be out of my grasp if I had all the ingredients provided for me the way they do. But I guess you can work your way up to the challenge mode ones. Crazy they even send you like the paprika and stuff. They send you the spices. That's so you like, I guess you can kind of like learn how to season stuff through using this. I guess somebody earlier did say they found it was good for, they had it like for a couple months and they used it to like learn how to cook. And I think that's a cool idea. The Dark Souls of food is hollandaise. Yeah. And what's the thing that makes everybody lose it chopped? Using the ice cream machine? Yeah, they're delicious tasting bugs, precisely. Chicken, sausage, and broccoli pasta skillet. That looks good too. Man, everything here looks so good. Balsamic pork. What do I want to get next time? Ooh, enchiladas. What's in the enchiladas? Long green pepper. Black beans. Sounds good. I wonder if you can add a protein to that. Looks very good to me. God, these look so good. I'm trying not to click add extra meal. I don't know how big they are yet. I'm afraid to get too much. But they all look so tasty. Yeah, we're temporarily going recipe mode, and we'll be returning to Illbleed. Risotto, yeah, that's true. That's a common one that makes people lose and chopped. Are there desserts? That's actually a good question. I genuinely don't know. So far, they seem really entree pilled. Bakery. Oh yeah, desserts and treats. Here we go. Vanilla Delight cheesecake. Lots of cheesecakes. Peanut butter lava cake. Yeah, they got desserts. It's okay to get, yeah. They don't have the traditional Illbleed meal of a bunch of gasoline. But what they do have here seems to be quite a lot of cheesecakes. Vanilla Dunkaroos? Deranged. I love it. Very good. Alright, let's get our game on. And on high. Yeah, I guess you theoretically could replace the lava and the lava cake with gasoline. That would be good. To me. Thank you so much to everyone who's used our HelloFresh code, by the way. In addition to getting your delicious meals, it's a huge help to the stream. It's like... It's a very significant help to the stream. Thank you so much. Every individual person is like a huge jump. Alright, let's see. So now we have like money for days, Well, first let's go get surgery. Let's go get some free surgery first. We're not free. Expensive, but... affordable. Let's get some more upgrading operations. Whoa, it does what to the pulse increase? Whose pulse increase? Damn, is her star all the way upgraded? Good God. Her shooting stats are good. Illbleed canceled, yeah. Illbleed problematic. There was no hint that it might be problematic before this. AJ! A funny message that I cannot read aloud. $850 salads. This bitch needs HelloFresh. So true. You can only assume it's supposed to be, this is yen actually, and they just didn't adjust the numbers. Because then it would be like $850, $20, which would have made sense for the year 2000. Exactly. Soon all grocery stores will be HelloFresh marts. It's a cool way to learn how to cook. I'm gonna use it to learn how to cook. We'll have a cooking stream or something. I was stoked when I saw the thing in the brief that was like, yeah, you could just like sign up for it yourself and we'll still count it. I was like, cool. I'm gonna give myself some fresh. I'm gonna learn how to cook. You pick me up a relaxation CD on your way home. Yeah, I picked you up a Best of the Police. Oh, I could have Tess. That would be cute. I should make Tess do this because she never eats. She's like always skipping meals and stuff. I should bully her into freshing as well. We can all fresh together. Going to a store and they sell prepackaged ingredients for a meal all in one would kick ass. I agree with that, Mushroom. The good news is there's actually someone who can provide that for you and they ship it right to your door. We have a new one open. At Boogie's Fun Movies. Cut in pieces, it's still warm. Wood puppets. Yeah, it would be her first real food. Center wood puppets. Wood puppets. There's two P's.
McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway. New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets, and hoped they had seen the last of them.
He's a loner, so yeah, it's fine that he died. Wood puppets. To the challengers. Break into McLaughlin lumber mill and solve the enigma of the wood puppets. Also, prove what happened in the disappearance of McLaughlin. This reads like a bad creepypasta because it like is a bad creepypasta. That's why it rules. $120,000 on the line. How'd you forget? Yeah, this the level where you get dollified. The Illbleed's dollification level. When everything goes nuts like that, it means the horror monitor is around. It's usually at the beginning of a level. Or sometimes I guess you just get jump scared. But that is what that means. There it is. It's the dollification level. know. Ooh. A dummy. Moderate overdrive. Oh, I don't have a weapon yet. Shit, okay. I gotta just call. Oh, good, he missed, thank God. Woo! W. Massive W. That was not a worm. That was I think a tree root or branch or something. This is my second time through Fearless, but I didn't get the good ending, so I'm doing it again. So I can save everyone, so I can get the true ending after that. A little bit of a work in progress, but that is our goal. Worker collection. Anyone is acceptable. I think this should be worker collective. Cool that McLaughlin Mill is a worker collective, at least. Good for them. Deep breath. Yeah, the first time we did do a shock collar for every scare. That is true. I'm sure nothing weird like that will happen again. I'm sure that's the last we've seen of those big tendrils. Worker collection is what an anti-union blacklist is called. That's fair, but I think based on the context, that like anyone will be accepted implies that it's supposed to be collective, but I could be wrong. That's just how I read it. McLaughlin Museum. Let's go back to hell. One of the finest line reads from this game. Ooh. Heavily rewarded. It's the only other place I can think of. No! What? What? I like this track too. The music in this game is cool. Nothing special. Something special around here, though. You're giving me a 6th sense reading. There we go.
Ho-ho, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree, 'cause I love to cut the tree. Yo-ho-ho, and I'm out of control, I'm gonna cut the tree.
Seems fine. Axe obtained. We are armed now, at least.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
What kind of person was that dude supposed to be? Good question. Memo. Wood obtained. It seems to just be a piece of paper with the word wood on it and nothing else. But I'll check. Lumber mill invoice. 3,221 pieces of 2x4. Okay, so maybe that's a code for something later. 3221. It could be Doom upside down, that's fair. It's the only thing I can say, so. Calculator. Alright. Okay. Nice. Man, I was turning to look at— No! 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 Alright, I'm okay. Whew. Cool. Walk nice and slow. Try to get this heart rate down a little bit. The calculator is an item that shows you how close you are to passing out from shocks. See the thing that pops up down says shock, death, faint in the right hand corner? That's what the calculator does. I like the synths on this. They're fun. Ah, no, I should have... What? Ah, damn it. Alright, I don't trust any of these trees now. ER discount ticket. We'll use that to get a cheap surgery. Speaking of discount ticket, use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes plus 3 surprise gifts. And it also helps support the stream. Is an enemy around here or an item? I don't know yet. Enemy, alright. Let's go, wood puppet. Bring it. Come on. Nothing special. Randy! This one just says Randy's our friend. Wooden box reads Randy. It's also addressed to his home. It's empty. Well, that's one of the people we're here to save, that's for sure. Yeah, they're huge. They're like human-sized wooden dolls. You'd think that they're like regular modeling dolls. No, they're like human-sized wood puppets for some reason. Ah! What the f— That one was actually, that actually got me. That's a good. I think the other one of him that got cut up, Gist of Spirit, was supposed to be a, like an animatronic. Because it was like in a display area. Ooh, ER. Time for a little discount surgery. I don't have enough money. Man, I thought the discount was half off. I guess not. Ah. Oh, well. Well, at least I'll get the discount and... It's like 33% off or something like that. I'll get this discount and fix my heart rate at least. I've never actually healed at the hospital, honestly. I've only ever given myself upgrading surgeries. I can get that. I might as well just get my stuff healed while I'm here then. Save my healing items for the harder part of this level that I remember perhaps not the most fondly. Bump the Twitter thread so let people know we're still going. Alright. Let's keep it up. Get out of here, weird tentacle. No, go away! Good. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me. I actually appreciate it. Take a photo. Let's do it. Artificial plasma obtained. I don't remember what ooh, are these body bags? Oh, they are. And they're like, you can see people through them. This is not great for us, but maybe it's fine. You know what? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions and maybe it just looks like there's hundreds of dead bodies here and actually it's fine. That happens sometimes, right?
B2 line, confirming defrost. Turbo in full gear. Number 106 entering skinning stage. Okay, 106 has been skinned.
That's fine, right? The skinning machine is fine. That's not a problem for us. What's this guy's... He's just chilling? Doesn't seem right to me. Piece of wood obtained. Cool. Well, let's just like slowly walk away and hopefully he won't wake up. Games have a walk versus a run for... Oh, no. Woodcutter off! Woo! Let's go. The blood effects are fun in this. I agree, Tropic Stardust. Oh, God! I didn't know. I didn't even notice. Skinned bodies. That's fine.
Body assembly line open. Body assembly line open. Lumber coating angle adjusted. Shoulder width. Power down the coating process. Stop.
Yeah, this is Dark Souls is really just a big Illbleed ripoff. It's got the iframe dodge. It's got all these skinless bodies.
C4 line type B complete.
No, I didn't even see it on my monitor. Come on. Bro, come on. There's so many booby traps, too. Cool. Oh, come on! There's one right underneath it? Ah. This place is like packed with traps. Ooh, alright, fight time. Bring it on.
Cool.
Randy's brain obtained. You think the true ending in this game? No, I wouldn't say it's super duper hard. I don't think most people would do it normally. If you know what to do, it's not that hard. That said, that what you have to do is not super intuitive. So I imagine if you didn't know it existed, it would take you a very long time. Yes, but well, they tell you, Garrus Monolith. They told us in the opening cutscene that when the people just tried to destroy the wood puppets, blood came out, which freaked them out even more. It's blood, you know, it's bloodwood. There's a lot of blood in the wood. Looks like a keypad for numbers. It has a strangely shaped dent. The dent looks an awful lot like that piece of wood we just got. I think it was 3221 was the number that was on the receipt. No, I guess not. There's a $3 each. Maybe I put the money, the amount it cost in then? There we go.
Listen up, my wood-cutting slaves. You'd better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip, and then, wham, you'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
It's true, I probably wouldn't like becoming a wood puppet. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a choice. So let's do it. It's wood puppet time. Yeah, maybe I would like becoming a wood puppet. Who knows? Ah, we've turned into some dolls. Calm down. We need a relaxation CD. There we go. Yeah, just me hanging out with my fellow wood puppets. Oh my end, the horror monitor does still exist. Okay. I thought for sure it wouldn't be a thing during this part, but I guess I'm wrong. Cool! Wood puppet VTuber. Goals. Got slimed. I need to heal. I'm messed up. There we go. We got this. We have got this covered. Absolutely. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. They're not gonna put it in the newspaper that I turned into a wood puppet. It would have been better if the wood puppet did the cool animation. I agree. That would have been the real peak gaming there. Sometimes brands are just too afraid to go to their, you know, peak gaming. It's sad. And you know, you can't blame them with the way society is these days. Maybe the wood is finished, Brent Bust. You know, like maybe we have a glossy top coat on that makes us waterproof, you know? Just keep a, you know, a nice steady pace with the old wood puppet body. Exactly, like the sealant for wooden salad bowls. Precisely. Woodman hunting. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you, RB. Yeah, this does say a lot about society. That's so true.
I see you're Eric O'Christie, and you're 18 years old.
Why is this your voice now?
Is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces. If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump.
So true.
Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Now we have to avoid, woodcutters trying to chop us to bits. Entrant list. Guide for wood puppets. Basic rules. 1. If you defeat a woodcutter and reach the goal alive, you have a chance to return to human form. If beaten, you will be disqualified. Listed in the appendix of this guide are wood puppets already registered for today's hunting. Good luck to you all. Appendix. List of participants. Number 919. Richard Anastasio, age 40, male, salaried worker. Type A. Comment. I will reach the goal and return to human no matter what! Entrant number 920. Eleanor Ferenz, age 38, female housewife. Comment. I'm dying, help me! 921. Randy Fairbanks, age 16, male, high school student. Type C. Wait, type C? His blood type is type C? Comment. And then what appears to be a censored slur? Dasko Takagi, age 26, M designer, type B. Any prize for wood puppets? No, no prize for wood puppets. This is the name of the director of Dummy Man. Personality type. I think they're blood types, but in Japan, blood types are treated a lot like we treat zodiac signs. They're supposed to like determine your personality and stuff. Gabooey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely, Brent, like that Genesis song. Blood type Batman symbol. God, I forgot this, how big this place is. So we're gonna do a little speedrunner pro gamer strat during this part. Be forewarned. Although there's a hunter coming for me. Good thing that every time you pause the menu, the woodcutters pause for a moment. Meaning they will never catch me as long as I do this. Let me call a little bit of a pro strat. This is a little professional strategy here. Yeah, that's right. Hax is right. Ah, he ambushed me. I think I'm beating his ass. This AI is just like not keeping up with me this time. That's for the best. Dropped him like a sack of bricks. Yeah, I like the leg kick a lot, where it like spins all the way around. I wish I could do that in real life. So we can't jump because we're a wood puppet. I can hear his footsteps when they start very faintly. And it lets me know when to break out my my Dio Brando time stop so that they can't catch me. Helicopter. Yeah, I like the helicopter knee attack a lot. It's really good. It's a fun. There's some. Keep going. Just run, 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 run. So like they pause for like a second and a half, 2 seconds every time you pause the screen. So normally when you do this, you were just getting absolutely bombarded, and you're in so many fights. Not me. Work smarter, not harder, baby. Same. What's going on? He's making all those sounds because his brain is removed. Woodola added. Hanna-Barbera bongo noises. A big withered root is blocking the stairs. Where's my, Woodola? Wood-eating bug. Yeah, bimbified on top of dollification. Really the full suite. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh, there's a guy if he's down there. Well, it sucks for him because I'm up here. Joke's on you, clown. We're up here now. I feel like eventually he's gonna try to come get me, but... if he, or maybe he is trying to get me, and maybe he just can't because he doesn't know how to get up here. He's playing music like he's trying to get me. Did you miss a bimbo doll? No, I'm still here. Ooh, save point. Let's seize the opportunity while we still can. Very good. I thought I saw 6 sets around here. No. There's got to be something around here. Is it this? There it is. Oh, and it's a steak dinner. Let's go. Yeah, already at Wood Puppets, baby. We're flying through this. No, I didn't see him coming. Give my little kick. There we go. Use the right trigger. What does the right trigger do? Does that do the windmill punch thing? Like during combat, or just normally to use the horror monitor? All right, we're on the right track. You T-pose and do more damage? Good to know. Thanks for the tip. You can direct your attack with the analog stick. Gotcha. This is how surgery works. Yeah, I'm glad you made it too. Whoa! Wow, that does hit hard. T-pose! Rectum. Yeah, we're being dolled. Erica used Randy's brain.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Calm down, Randy. Everything's gonna be fine.
I like Randy.
Whoa, you're Erica? You came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
Rescued. Randy Fairbanks. He's actually 16? Oh, Retro, so it does the pause menu. I've been doing it. Yeah, I did. I learned that the first time I played through this because I was getting pummeled. Scythist RV, welcome. We were playing Illbleed. I would love to pretend it makes more sense than it looks like it does, but it doesn't. Pause in specific area. Oh, you can despawn enemies too? I didn't know that. I just knew I could stun them. Okay, it's not straight. I'm gonna hang it right. Excuse me. Just gonna walk right by you and with my speedrun strat. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Made it to the Wood Hunter goal. Now is there like... Oh, come on! There's still hunters here? Alright. Guess I'll have to do my sick kicks to you. Ah. Oh, there's a... Anything down here? No. This is what the kids are into nowadays. They're into, Dreamcast, like, rare Sega Dreamcast horror games from the year 2000. When you were young, we had Crysis. This game is much older than Crysis. Illbleed is, I believe, 22 years old on the dot. It came out in 2000. 2001? Okay. Well, still, 21 years then. It might be Carrier I'm thinking of. That's exactly in year 2000. No, it's a really old... Once you know it's a Sega Dreamcast game, it makes a lot more sense. Because all the games of Sega Dreamcast, like, what was going on with them. Again! Crysis is only 6 years older than this? That is incredible. I mean, you'd think it'd be like a 20-year difference. .3D graphics really, like, went a long way in such a short period of time. Yeah, it was the last Dreamcast game released. It should have gotten Xbox port. It would have been perfect for Xbox because it already, the Xbox and the Dreamcast have the same controller layout. The port would be so easy to do. Scapegoat Mary obtained. Illbleed does not utilize the controller screen other than it just says Illbleed on it. Carrier, however, which we played last week, used to put, like, your pulse meter on the controller. So you could, like, look at your controller at any time to see how you're holding up. Which I thought was cool. Anyone do anything with the producer's blessing? I guess I get that, but at the same time, I kind of wish it got a wider release. I think it's really cool. Want to use the strange device? Yes, I do. Free me from this prison! Yeah, exactly. They electrify the wood off, like on TikTok. Precisely. Now we're on the same page. Yeah, Retro, I noticed that, like, game emulates pretty well, but having played both the emulated version and being blessed enough to have a physical copy that was donated to the stream, thank you so much to the viewer who donated our copy of Illbleed. Some of the textures and stuff get a little weird on the emulator. Scapegoat Mary. All right. Let's do it.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem. Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
It's time. Ow. Aha! Oh, wow. Woo! Ooh, should have dodged. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Woo! It's not good. It's coming down the wire. We have a scapegoat Mary, so if we don't win on the first try, we can scapegoat ourselves through, but I'd rather win on the first try. I think it would feel good. Oh, come on! Come on! Had the HelloFresh ad hovering over it. Mary Doll, sacrifice yourself so that you can live. W. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Doll. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Yeah, what's the optimal way to kill him? Sure, lay it on me. Alright, Retro Stork, I'm sure the strategy works great for you, but I'm finding that I'm doing worse trying to follow it than I was doing it my own way, so I'm just gonna go back to just fighting it. But thank you. Let's do it! Hell yeah! God, let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some George Costanza wielding the Moonlight Greatsword in the chat. See, the thing no one tells you is that Illbleed's actually a rhythm game.
My name is George McLaughlin. I can work for you.
It hurt really bad. Let's heal so that we can get a better score. Yeah, Illbleed's clicked. Let's go! Halfway there, baby. And my prize is... Lay it on me, lay it on me. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Come on. $116,330. Let's go. Yeah, Killer Department Store is like my most hated level, probably. It's not like it's super hard, I just find it very tedious. But that's okay. Yeah, right. I should show Mr. Cashman the proper respect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cashman. Well, we should elevate ourselves to become the richest in Nebraska. Illbleed, yeah, Illbleed is test to patience is definitely an apt description of it. But I think we're getting to about that time, so I think we'll get our closing song on and wrap up for the evening. Oh, I'm contractually obligated to tell you to use my link to go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE13656 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes plus 3 surprises. Three surprises. 3.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say.
Later, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, Karn.
You could die. What are you thinking of? 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cassie.
Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner
Thank you so
or
much for the
later
follow.
you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it.
Sing it.
Sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great night. We'll be back here again playing more Illbleed, same time, same place. Thank you all so much. And thank you so much to those of you who dipped into our HelloFresh sponsorship. Thank you so much, HelloFresh.